Okay. A little bit of a weird stream day, but that's okay. We are just gonna jump straight into it. Continue my adventure. Here's what happened so far. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Ben arrives at the last bastion where he finds King Cornelian and Hendrik. At the king's orders, Hendrik and our hero head out on a mission to infiltrate Heliodor Castle, which has been overrun by marauding monsters. There, they defeat Tyrant? One of the 6 spectral sentinels, and in doing so clear the darkness from the skies. Their mission complete, they begin the journey back to the bastion. Arrive there to find the villagers, free to leave their homes at last, gathered to greet their returning heroes. And amid the scenes of celebration, Hendrik swears his undying loyalty to the Luminary and insists on joining Finn in his adventures. Sunlight streams down upon the hills and valleys once more, and the citizens of the last bastion sing and celebrate long into the night. Then morning comes. Okay. I think a new skincare product that I have is too strong for my face. I'm either gonna have to get this, try a sensitive skin one, or I'm just gonna have to cut it out completely. Not to say that my mom was right all along, but my mom may or may not be right about this. Okay. Need to meet Queen Cornelian. Because my face burns. The king seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. Maybe he's gonna have you locked up again. Hee hee, just my little joke. He'd never do a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you.
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace. Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure. You wear it well. The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Pang Lai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary.
Hey, Max.
Or so he said. It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows.
You know, I just had the thought, Max, that
through the Mangle Grove, and you will find
when you
a
were
valley
playing
that
this,
leads to the
I don't
coast of
remember you
Alor.
getting
Pass through
what's
the
his face,
checkpoint
like,
beyond
at
it,
all.
and you will soon find Mount Pang Lai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared.
Oh yeah,
And
my
may your
face
journey be a
burns so
safe one.
much. I don't know if I have anything soothing. Fenric, actually, I don't remember if you used them on stream. But I mean, even just like seeing him in places and stuff. God, I cannot tell my mom she was right. If I get to the Mango Grove from here. The game kind of doesn't treat it like a massive spoiler too. What do you mean? There's something really funny about potentially having a bunny tail on him. It was much more. Don't you feel like people would spoil it more? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll give him a cold bracer. Hi, Sander. I can't wait till I get to the one part that I distinctly remember from your playthrough and you get really mad at me. For the most part, about not saying about it too, though. Yeah, that's what you were saying last stream, too. Which I'm kind of impressed by. Because you know how fucking big mouths people are. I say about myself as well. So, Hendrik can use axes and greatswords? Time to process your upcoming anger, don't worry. You'll never know what I'll remember. Between we're trying with him? Yeah, I kind of really wanted to try the axe with him. Because I must ask him a question. But, I don't have gold. But I know I can probably get gold very easily. From various places, actually. No. No. Shit. On the wrong button. How's it going today, Sander? Info? Item list, yeah. Materials. Gold. Have I looked at a skill tree at all? No, I'm keeping it a secret. I want to get an axe first before I assign his skills. Your cold and laser behaving suspiciously well. Maybe they're cold as well. There's something I want you to remember. You may be the luminary, and your destiny may be to save the world. But that will never change the fact that you're my boy. When all this is over, come back home to Cobblestone. I'll be waiting for you. And don't worry, there'll be a nice stew waiting for you as well. She looks at Hendrik sadly. No, don't look at us sadly. I did have a thought this morning, though, about I might apply for an apprenticeship at a, to be a bench jeweler. Maybe? Not to say that I'll actually get it, but they don't really have very many requirements. So. We're getting into that cold weather as well. Probably not as cold as where you're at, Sander, but... actually, I don't know if y'all are starting to get the cold weather. There's such a bunch of stuff. Oh, we fixed the bridge, at least the cost of valor, by the way. I'm sure it'll come in handy. It sucks though, because going back to the apprentice jeweler thing is like all the careers and stuff that I would really want to do are art related, and people don't give a shit about artists. And it sucks. But, you know, it's what it is. I love creating, I love being creative, I love making things. And I've always had an interest in jewelry and jewelry making and stuff. But, God, does it suck that nothing pays well. At least though with like an apprenticeship, they do teach you what you need to know.
We have carried the day.
And you get paid for learning. So, that's something. Anyway, I don't think anybody really cares about that, so... Actually, I have a question though, Max. Do these vicious versions of the monsters count as separate monster species, I guess? Vicious what? Don't worry about it. Because I know I am missing a few monsters. Most likely ones that come out during specific weather and at night. Look in the bestiary? Yes. After I remember how to bring it up. Really looked? You know what? That's fair. So I don't know if... I guess it changes to the vicious version, then. Coast, maybe? No, I went to the Emerald Coast, the Hoto stuff. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I think they count as new monsters. Okay, so this is what I have for Cost of Valor, and when we go over there, we'll check the list after I fight some stuff, and we can see.
have carried the day.
I do need to try to get back over to the woodcutter's hut at some point. I'm assuming I'll get back over to the Metal Academy, right? A tulip? That's just how Max says tulip.
Our triumph was never
I'm a
in
little
doubt.
sorry. Max, there's there's somebody from Essex on Love is Blind UK. So sorry. he like introduced himself and started with like, yeah, people guess I'm from Essex. It might be because of the accent and what I wear and the slick back hair, and I'm like, no shit, dude. Like, even I know that.
Victory is ours.
So I do have a question though. Is Manchester considered part of Northern England? Or is that still kind of more mid/central? Like the start of the north? Okay, because the guy that I said that I identify as being from the north is from like slightly north of Manchester. Well, I say slightly, but a little bit north of Manchester. In Wigan? Wigham? I had to look it up when they said where he was from, but I'm like, that's not a real place. I wonder if the woodcutter dude still lives here. But yes, so on Saturday evening, afternoon into night, I was a joke of countless years to take a soul and reduce this ancient town to a little more than a faded cover around some tattered scraps of paper and thread. I went to a friend's house and we were hanging out doing little arts and crafts. And one of our friends requested to watch the newest season of Love is Blind on Netflix because she knew somebody on the show. So we watched all the episodes that had come out. And holy shit, is that a fucking train wreck. There were people on so afterwards I went on the subreddit just to see what people were saying, and there were people convinced that one, this is 100% the messiest Love is Blind season they've ever seen, and two, they're convinced that some of the contestants, I guess, on the show are like AI. They're bots. They're like pod people, because there cannot be humans like this. You have complete disasters. Are you looking in a mirror, Neo? They're instructed by AI on how to act. Yeah. Some of them, some people were saying that it, almost sounded like they, were being fed, like, a script. And because they're supposedly, like, regular, normal people, you know, they don't know how to act. How's it going there, Neo? How was your water aerobics class? I've thought about joining like my nearest YMCA and going and doing some of the like water related things. But also my nearest YMCA is not anywhere near me. It's so far away. Okay, so we're in Coast of Valor. Yeah. There was one guy who whatever the business center for just have them. Oh, you're just on the treadmill for 2 hours. Okay, gotcha. I saw you mention about doing like water related things. So I guess I got that stuck in my head. Treadmill for 2 miles is very nice. I need to do that. But I also really want to get back into swimming and stuff. Defeat a monster list. Nearby monsters. Okay, so we've got just those. Then I guess, yeah, these count as new monsters. The lab pool and second pool for other stuff like water aerobics. Yeah. Are they indoor pools or outdoor pools? Or a mix of both? Indoor? Nice. Very nice. Hopefully you get some good use out of it. And hopefully it's not too far. Because like I said, my local YMCA, which would probably be the most affordable option for me, is very far away. It's about 2 miles away. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. My nearest one is like 20-ish minutes away. I get access to the city's outdoor pools once you figure out where they are. Oh, nice! I know a friend of mine mentioned going to the public pool north of where I live, closer to where she lives, and I'm like, I guess because of where I lived and how it was executed and things like that. The only time I ever saw, like, the idea of a public pool was always and only through TV and movie shows. Or I guess TV and movies. So, like, the idea of a public pool is such a foreign concept to me, oddly enough. But it would be cool to be able to go to one at one point. But again, yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. I wouldn't know where to go for it. This is a division of private pool clubs. You're still saying, yeah. So that's like, so that's more of what we had. We had like the country clubs, and then the private pool clubs. We think probably in New Orleans somewhere. They might have had a public one. I don't even know if they have a public one. I think I got distracted, but so yeah, so there was one guy on Love Is Blind, going back to this real quick, who so the premise of Love Is Blind is you go and you like anonymously, kind of anonymously, date people with the intention of marrying them after like 10 days. So you go on blind dates with people to see how compatible you are, and you know, dating for 10 days. And so this one guy was talking to this woman who was talking about how she has cats, and you know, cats have free roam of the house. You know, will go and sleep and lay on her. Yeah, it's weird pod dating. Very weird pod dating. Talking blind or normal blind? Normal blind, but one of the women on this season has some sort of, like, I don't know if it's ocular, like, degeneration. But she will be going blind at some point in her life. But anyway, that's besides the point. But yeah, it's like this weird pod dating. We're in a very, very nice room, and you're basically talking to a wall. But there's microphones so you can hear the person, you know, through the wall. And so... She was talking about how she has cats. And this guy just could not get over the fact that there was a chance of her bed and house having cat hair all over the place. So you can't see each other? Yeah, so you don't see each other. It is basically a social experiment, seeing if you can form love and attraction to another person when you remove the equation of, like, or when you remove, like, what a person looks like, you know, from the equation. Another TV show for ratings? Yeah, pretty much. But apparently there have been a handful of people who have actually got married at the end of the show and have stayed married for like 7 years now. Which is like pretty impressive. Cause I know there's people who get married after knowing each other for a few years and then get divorced and don't make it, so but yeah, it at the core of it, it is kind of like a social experiment for TV ratings.
My friends.
But it really shows me how messy some people are, and it makes me glad that I'm not as messy as they are. I'm messy in my own way, not not like these people. Oof. But yeah, so this dude just could not get over the fact that this woman has cats and thus would have cat hair all over the apartment. And along with that, I think she had even asked him, like, would you feel the same way if it was a dog? Like, what would you say about a dog sleeping on the bed? And he was like, well, I would call him a good boy. They're like, okay, so you just kind of fucking hate cats then. Understood. Uh, I'm like 99% sure I'm not supposed to be here yet, but. And then, so again, how the premise works is you do the blind dating for 10 days. And then after 10 days, or during those 10 days, you have the goal of getting engaged. And then once you're engaged and like proposed to, that's when you will see what your fiance looks like for the first time. And then after that, you go on a honeymoon for 4 weeks. And then after that is, you decide if you do actually want to get married or not. So this dude and the woman with the cats, they decided that they would, get engaged. And they proceed to the honeymoon stage. Ooh. That dude is such an asshole. He pretty much said without saying that, like, he would not have gone for her normally in the real world because she was too fat. Because he normally dates skinny people. He dates skinny women. And I would never, ever call this woman fat a day in my life. She is like, I guess normal. Like, normal in not quite society standards, but what a normal body should look like. Not, she wasn't overweight like me. Very much overweight like me. She wasn't like super model skinny either. She's just average. But he was so caught up and hung up on the fact that she was not skinny. And that kept going for like 2 or 3 days. You can only date women that he can easily overpower. And he's a short king, too, Sander. It's not like he's huge either. But then they go and do a like a mixer with the other couples. And I guess, I don't know if it's my naivety, however you would say that. There was an offhand comment made on the show that I was just like, oh, they're in Mexico, so they're having margaritas. It would make sense that there would be salt on somebody's face. But apparently people were like, nah, they were fucking doing cocaine. I'm like, oh my god. Because for like the rest of the episode, you're like, no, yeah, this man, there is something wrong with him. And it would make a lot of sense if he did, coke and then was like having a rough come down of it. It was wild. He was like super paranoid and very incoherent. But now, like, I need to wait until Wednesday for the next episodes to come out so I can see if she fucking dumps his ass. Oh no, I want to go to items. Anyway, Love is Blind is super fucking messy. It really shows how shallow people are. And it was also giving me the same vibes as like those HGTV shows where it's like, oh, we're looking for a $3.5 million house. I'm a hamster tamer and my husband is a professional marble racer. Because like the people on these shows who are on the show that are like flaunting off their wealth with like, the clothes that they're wearing, the jewelry that they're wearing, and they're like, one of them is a luxury watch salesman. There's a bunch of realtors, like real estate investment people. It's just wild. But then, I started watching. There's a kid show where this simply won the jackpot. Yeah. There's one woman though. Oh, she used to work for an oil and gas company until they sold in like I think she said 2020 or 2022. And so then she started up her own business, which was she said it was something like a technologically led medical spa or something along the lines. Um, which I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? But she had apparently only ever dated old men, real old men. And then on the occasion, she had like super, or not super, but like much younger partners. She herself was like 33 or so. Um, but yeah, so her whole goal on the show was to find a husband so she could become a traditional wife. She wants to be, you know, give up all power to her husband, wants to have all the babies, she wants to be taken care of, and I'm like, girl, you are the husband. And at one point, she was talking about how her dad had passed away from complications due to type 1 diabetes. And this fucking jackass shows up and starts talking about how he had a friend who had pre-diabetes and managed to turn it around due to, you know, exercise and eating right. It's like, oh my god. What do you mean? That's not how that works with type 1 diabetes. Anyway, so that was my Saturday of watching trashy TV while doing arts and crafts with my friends. Yeah, the first season of Love is Blind UK actually seems to have some pretty genuine people. Which is like a night and day fucking difference to the US show. Your weekend wasn't wasted then. I actually had a fucking blast. Saturday night was so much fucking fun. I can't tell you the last time I had that much fun. We were laughing, we were screaming at the TV, we were doing our little arts and crafts. It was a very nice time. The only sucky thing is how far away that friend lives. She lives like about 45 minutes away. 30 to 45 minutes. And I refused to drive to her house, so I Ubered it because oh, it's a fucking nightmare to drive those streets because they have a lot of one-way streets, or a street that really should be one way but it's not, and there's street parking, so it's like a forced one way. It's it's a nightmare to drive down. But no, it was a lot of fun. I'm really glad I went and we did it. Hi, Darksy. The main reason why we watched it was I forgot if I had mentioned it, so I'll just mention it again. But one of my friends actually knew one of the contestants on the show, so we were watching to see him, and whew, it was a doozy when it came to him. He licked a woman's toes on recorded TV, which was something, all right. I don't know if you heard some of the conversation, Darksy, but I watched Love is Blind season 9 on over the weekend. So not even was it just regular toes. He was applying sunscreen to them too. It's a strong term. Right. It's more so that like she knew him growing up because he lived like a block or two away from him, away from her, from my friend. And I think she still talks to him like on the occasion. You just hear this man was licking this woman's sunscreen toes on live pre-recorded Love is Blind episode. Yuck. Oh yeah. Big yuck. And then the worst part about the same guy, that this is the one that my friend knows. He pulled the whole I'm such a nice guy act and tantrum. Because so his fiance wanted to wait until their marriage in 4 weeks before having sex, but none of the other couples waited. And so when he found that out, he fucking crashed out. I mean, he threw the biggest fucking temper tantrum I've ever seen outside of like my toddler niece and nephews. And he was pulling the I'm such a nice guy, and that's my problem, is I'm always too nice. I'm like, holy shit, dude. That has nothing to do with you. We get our own dragon. For successfully riding lots of mountable monsters. Just like in uni. And in my books. Yeah, like I said, it really showed how messy some people are. Ooh, like the one guy who, this is a completely separate guy who crashed out over a woman who had told him that she no longer believes in like God, in the sense of her mom had colon cancer that spread throughout her body and she just suffered severely. So she was like, how can I believe in a God who lets somebody like that suffer? Which is, you know, a fair and valid sentiment. But he thought that that meant that she still was interested in a relationship with God and being Christian. And he fucking crashed out when she said no. Like, did you not listen to what I said? I mean, he got fucking pissed. Like, he got visibly angry and was like yelling at her and shit. So, I mean, at the end, she kind of fucking dodged a bullet with that one. Giga Smash. Sword shields. There's no music in this. Really jarring, yeah. It's only the true champions of the people that will enable them to fearlessly face off against enemy attack. Oh. Oh, I can't actually use anything there. Casting for the shows, sure, or something. So, I know a lot of people on the subreddit were saying that the casting on this season felt really, really like the casting director needs to be fired. So apparently in other seasons it's been better and a little bit, I guess, more cohesive, maybe? It was just more so this one that was a fucking train wreck. Which I can't say one way or the other about how the casting worked for previous seasons. I just know, like, from what other people have said. About that particular season, it always sounds like a train wreck. Yep. Yup. So whenever I would hear about Love is Blind, I didn't really quite know what it was about. And I usually don't watch too many reality shows, like, at all. But I now understand why people watch it, because it's, like, mildly addicting to see how fucking wild and unhinged some people are. Ray's brother and his wife once were on a reality show where a couple swap partners. Yeah. So there's this family that I follow on Instagram. The daughter does a lot of crochet work, and her parents are really, really funny and really great. And apparently they did the wife swap. When it was in the US, and she still talks about it. The mom, the wife, she still talks about what it was like, because they are a very, like, liberal, very, very chill family. And I kind of want to find the episode and watch it just to see the type of family that she was swapped into. Because I can only imagine. Makes sense, we report everything here. Yeah. Yeah, so again, going back to Love is Blind, there is Love is Blind, UK, France, Brazil. I think I saw someone for like the middle or some for the Middle East, maybe? I don't remember what it's called. Anyways, his wife lasted 3 days before she gave up. What was it, because of the family or like I need more details here, Darksea. I need to know.
Accept your fate.
Look at TV and everything will powder. Watch the entire thing. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. First, she was paired with Juggernuts. Okay, I mean that's fair. Where's the dragon? I always wonder too with things like that, how much of it is actually scripted versus truly like authentic. Those are base fair. So she's the base person to be around if you get on her bad side. That's fair. That's fair.
My thanks.
Never said the shit to their kids. They didn't have children yet when they did. Oh, gotcha. So I know for the one here, a lot of them I think did deal with the families having families and like having kids, and how the moms would parent not their kids. She might have been pregnant. Gotcha, gotcha. You forget you've lived with them. Yeah. I don't think I've known anybody who's been on a reality TV show. Even, like, tangentially. Staff of anti-magic. I'm guessing this is where we're gonna pick up Rab from.
Temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrilla are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough! All of you! Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me.
He never had a chance. Look at that shine.
I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the Luminary?
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angri-La, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the High Hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss.
A strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs, see what he has to say.
I've done you a great discourtesy, Luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bared fists. I pray that you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you in the High Hall at the top of the temple. Please proceed inside. Bared fist. Cat! His Holiness has the power to sense a person's true nature with a single glance. This is why the Grand Master chose him to be the new High Lama in spite of his years. Some of our less enlightened disciples resented being ruled over by a boy at first, but he has proved himself to be a wise and able leader, and gained the admiration of all. I don't have money. All the monks have gathered in the High Hall to welcome the Luminary to Angri-La. The day we've all been waiting for has finally come. Well, nearly all of us. I don't really know what a Luminary is. I'll ask my mother later. We found this man lying unconscious on the slopes of the mountain. He was gravely injured, but we were able to nurse him back to health. At first, we were wary of him. For many moons now, the soldiers of Heliodor have laid siege to our temple, but it seems we had nothing to fear. He is a man of honor. I was guarding the mountain gate when we were attacked by monsters. If the disciples hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have lost my life. We had blockaded their home at Sir Jasper's orders, but despite this, they saved my life and welcomed me into their home. I can still hardly believe it. Here in the Temple of Angri-La, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable in order to draw out their latent spiritual powers. Before the mountain path was barricaded by the Heliodorian army, would-be heroes would come here from all over Erdrea in the hope of learning the secrets of our strength. Now here's a face I haven't seen before. Tell me, are you the Prince of Dundersill? Yes. I thought as much. You remind me of my old friend. Your eyes are just like his. Message from the High Lama, disciples of Angri-La. No doubt the events of recent days have come as a shock. But I urge you, do not lose hope. Hey Shadow Wolf, how's it going? Let us honor the memory of our fallen master by devoting ourselves wholly to our training. The wheel of time is always turning, but with good karma we may speed our soul's progress back to the light. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with a sword or one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. This is the first teaching of Angri-La. We disciples train day after day to master this mindset. Howdy, honey, what brings you here? Me, I was moseying around minding my own business when I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eyed monsters fixing to eat me. If it hadn't been for a couple of kindly disciples coming to my rescue, I'd have been torn into itty-bitty bits. These fellas sure are strong and fast. You should see 'em wail on them varmints, quick as all get out. Guess all this training really does pay off. There's been the episode on your drive. Oh my god. There's a book called Don't Go Hungry, The Local Delicacies of Angri-La. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. It's widely agreed that Angri-La's unique style of cooking grew out of the need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks to perform their grueling training while still adhering to a strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is the legendary Bam Bam noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Claims that this is the most delicious food in all the world are certainly not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievements, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountain climb in order to taste them firsthand has every reason to be pleased with themselves. The absolute masterpiece you work on? Oh no. Should I have a birthday raid version where that might come in handy? Oh my god.
Phoenix 6 Fire.
Hi, medic! Receive your hunter profile? Oh no. Oh, that's cute! I like the well-known at Mania. Yeah. Yep. He doesn't take up most of the fan, you love framing all of them, but yeah, he's really cute. Do you know if I have to finish the normal Omega in order to get the... Chocobo? That's what I'm looking for. I keep forgetting to look. Didn't realize I was a 2. Yeah. Work without doing the work. No, I just want to know if I can get a Chocobo now or if I have to wait until I clear. I'm so sorry, I'm looking something up right now. When capable of making the arduous climb, non-climb in order to taste them firsthand deserve a reason to be pleased with themselves. It's a tourist pamphlet entitled Girl About Town, Puerto Valor. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Start your day with a lazy morning, relaxing by the water, and it's normal mode complete to get. Okay, that's what I was thinking. and enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. Then make your way to the beach where you can sun yourself while enjoying a good book and snacking on delicious tropical fruit. The sweet, juicy flavors of fresh Valorian produce simply can't be beaten. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino and try your luck at the tables until it's time for dinner at the hotel's world-class restaurant. The chef's special is out of this world. Finally, sit at the bar on the beachside terrace, sipping a cocktail and losing yourself in the stunning saffron sunset, where the bartenders are resting azure eyes. This is just one of the many ways to while away a day in delectable Puerto Valor. This opportunity rewards the MF Glam. Open to the man of a mod, but yeah. I just wasn't sure if it was like an unlock once you started and accepted the quest, or if you needed to actually complete the quest for it. If it sounds like your idea of fun, then don't delay. Start planning your trip today. Angri-La is home to a society of monks who spend all their time training to be extra strong and clever. Are you here to train too? I knew it. You should go up to the Fields of Discipline. That's the name of our famous training ground. The best sorcerer in history trained there, you know. Gotta keep going up. I saw a load of disciples racing into the High Hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. I've never seen them so excited before. I wonder what's going on. Welcome, Luminary. This is the High Hall of Angri-La. His Holiness awaits you within.
I welcome you once again to Angri-La, honored Luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle
It's
of
the land of
Fantasy.
Solu, it really is.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
What did you get for company quest? Gotcha.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil.
Okay, yeah.
Since the Age of Heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly, that was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the World Tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the Field of Discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
I honor to serve as chief instructor of this temple. If Dundrasil had not fallen, I would have trained you as a child according to the instructions of Grandmaster Pang. No doubt you are eager to undertake the training that is your birthright, but first, pray, speak with His Holiness. He awaits you by the entrance to the Field of Discipline, which stands behind the temple. Does that mean we would have had to shave our head as well? Welcome, Luminary. This is the Grandmaster's chamber. It is where Grandmaster Pang herself resided until that fateful day. It is also where you would have awoken each morning if you had come here when you were a child and trained with us as you were supposed to. Damn! It's not my fault. There's a book of wisdom entitled The Sutra of Angri-La, and takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. The master teaches that man is the world, and the world is man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness into the world is to protect it. The master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease, that through sadness we learn of joy. To love mankind and thereby the world, this is our duty. Man is the world, goodness serves the world. Learn good things from bad, and thereby love the world. These are the wisdoms of Angri-La, realm beyond the clouds. These are the precepts by which we live. There's a book called On the Nature of the Naughty Stick. Oh no, not the Naughty Stick! It takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. The Grandmasters of Angri-La wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the Wave-Cutter's scimitar, nor of the Staff of Torn Clouds. No, I speak of the Naughty Stick. The origins of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angri-La. It is said that the stick itself chose the very first Grandmaster. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Yggdrasil, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it is best known for its use in punishing young monks for lapses of focus. The pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls had been spanked from their bodies. Excuse me? Pardon? Can we just sing Shangri-La? Yeah. Welcome, Prince of Thundersoul, to the field of discipline, where your ancestors trained to become mighty warriors and wise rulers. The High Lama awaits you within. Do you think the High Lama's gonna pull the naughty sticks out on us?
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes.
It sounds like Cryle. Yeah.
The first Grandmaster,
A little bit.
i.e., accepted him as a disciple and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone.
I wonder if it's the same
During his
voice
time
actor.
here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One.
No, just
Without
has only been in
Morkant's
this game.
magic, he might never have prevailed.
As various children.
Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the field of discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
I was looking at the voice actors, and the voice actor for Sylvando is also in Harvestella, and that's a game I should try and play at some point. I have the demo on my Switch, but I never actually played it.
Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the age of heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather,
The Hunter's Works
Lord
experience in the
Robert,
party is with
completed his
bald
training
monks.
here. The memory of his
Bald monks that hate him
shall live
because he's
long in
Heliodorn.
Tolkien's memory.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick.
Because he has hair.
During the
Frizzle
course
of singing,
of
however,
the
the price
6
has always been
years of
such that it is the
tuition,
bottom of your
your
Charles.
grandfather's
Max and I were
right
talking
arm
about that earlier.
was paddled an unprecedented
And just
10,000 times.
Japanese games always
The
having
tale
a
of
seat
Lord
price
Robert's
tag that are
road to
rarely on sale.
enlightenment lives on to
Because I
this
think
day.
Harvestella is
Every
Squeenix, right?
disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall
2022 only
to
this year has
celebrate
gone to
your
60%
long-awaited
off, still
arrival.
$24, yeah.
We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may
It's so
not be able
ridiculous.
to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
That night, the High Lama holds a banquet in Finn's honor. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from their training and eat, drink, and dance for the early hours. Then morning comes.
Awake at last, hmm? It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Brilliant when they announced a $60 launch price based on guaranteed failure? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Unfortunately, there are very few games that would pay $60 at launch now. Ah, Luminary, I trust you slept well last night. His Holiness awaits you outside. It seems he is keen to wish you luck on the next stage of your journey. He had said he intended to speak with you alone, but I hear Ray's voices coming from the other side of the door. What could be happening out there, I wonder? I think we have a history and established line with games like that before you debut. Yeah.
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
If you start throwing around phrases like that, Max, then Solo will expect us to start calling him that. Let's set up. Actually, I'm gonna get up for 1 second and go wash my face because my face is burning a lot and I want to go put something else on. So I'll be right back. Hopefully that'll be a little bit better. I brought the jar with me of intense hydration skin protectant colloidal oatmeal face cream in case my face starts burning again. It still kind of burns. I did put more Vaseline on my lips too. My lips are so chapped for some reason, and I have no idea why. I don't know if it was like overuse of chapstick lately. Well, the only thing that's been helping has been Vaseline. Everything else just kind of like dries out my lips. Which oddly enough, like I have Vaseline chapstick, and that's what I think made my lips worse. So now I'm just using fucking straight up Vaseline. So now I'm all oily and greasy. Why, if it isn't the Luminary, His Holiness sent word that you would be coming. You are going to rescue the hermit who went off to the top of the mountain, correct? Please, be careful. It would not do for one as important as yourself to go missing, too. Yeah, I think my face is feeling a lot better now. I used cold water to wash my face. The good news is, though, in terms of skincare, I found my hand cream that I'm going to be using this winter. Since, my preferred brand hasn't made my favorite hand cream in years now. But that usually happens to me. There was a brand that made like this
We have carried the day.
this facial cream that I really, really liked, and then they stopped making it, and me and apparently a whole bunch of other people were so fucking sad that they stopped making it, and nothing has compared to it since. And I'm very, very sad. I still think about that face cream.
Luminary.
I guess that means I could probably beat that dragon in, the other zone. In the sewers.
ends well.
Let's... I do like the fact that there is a handy heal-all. It's pretty nice. Horse manure. That's what I've always wanted. Hi, Wolfie. I wonder if there's anything over... There's an item back there. Gee, Max. I wonder if I had a similar thought. Because I was like, huh. I saw the water and I was like, wait a second. I could probably go check out and see if there's anything over there. How dare you backseat me? Backseat me as I go and do the thing. Can't believe Rab lost all that weight. Before stream? Yeah. My dragon horn. Oh, I can make dragon scale? Fuck. Okay. I guess I didn't have to spend 12k on it. That's fine. Yeah, as if it just continued to have a padding. You know what? Fair. Well, that's not Rab. Is it Rob?
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately,
Some
so,
more
he was
central
in deep
rib.
meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful.
You definitely see
Uniquely
rib,
awful.
alright.
I know it from somewhere.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Excuse me?
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before
It
departing.
is.
This, at least, is
Imagine
something
that this is
more
how the Luminary finds out that this is his grandpa.
But this is one of the
Krillin,
royal
is that
treasures
you?
of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... By the skies, can it really be?
Lord Robert!
About that, no, yeah.
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
Is he still in that dreamscape then?
No, he is still breathing.
What?
Or is this gonna turn into like Catherine?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
Oh yeah.
Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
How many times is that now? Well, I already saved and did all that, so yes, we're gonna enter into the void.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
So I guess he came here, went to seek out Master Pang's instruction, found out that she was dead,
What is this foolish dance?
and then
What manner
decided
of ritual is this?
to go into a fever dream of teachings from his dead master. It's more likely than you think.
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression
Oh no!
there, but
She's calling out his
do you know
headless,
what fate
or his
awaits you
thoughtless
here?
head.
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel.
Hey,
Do
Coda.
you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant.
Hey, Kumiko.
This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand.
Damn.
As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac. What I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
This is the one he's what you want, yeah. She got a vaguely English accent. I don't know what kind of accent she has going on. Like, it's vaguely English, but not English. When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with holy light.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart.
For the wars for
The
independence of
hope
colonies
that
of
one
Great
day
Britain.
he will defeat the Lord of Shadows.
No,
My
because there
grandfather
is
came
one
to
based
find
off of
me
Spain.
so that I might teach
Well,
you
no,
the rest
based
my
off of Italy.
secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Oh!
He's too old to be doing this, but he can't stop.
Well,
Maybe I'm
would
sure
you
it's
look at
terminated.
that?
Thank you, for real.
Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
Do you, Kamiyami Ha in your free time, Kamiko? Yes, well, maybe just it's Veronica.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts.
Maybe, you know what, understandable.
Well done.
Jings, Grandmaster Pang, was that praise? Hoo-hoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see you have a visitor.
I'm such sure the sun aren't quite enough. Ain't that the truth?
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Och, no, you as well.
Worms is what? Don't fucking worry about it.
From you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary, if you would like to follow me.
Hi, Grandpa. Glad to see you safe and sound, laddie. I've been working myself silly ever since the World Tree fell, but I should have known you'd pull through. As for me, I've never felt better. For the last few days, I've been training away in this phony field of discipline the Grandmaster conjured up for me. Okay, so it's only been a few days since the World Tree fell, then. I just wish he'd sent word on ahead before you popped in. Old Pingy has a way of dealing with people who interrupt her training sessions. She's just standing there, menacingly. She really is. She's about to beat our ass with the naughty stick.
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary
Is Morkant
of
like
Legend.
the corrupted evil
For
Mortigan?
you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
Naughty sick, yep.
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before. Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials? I knew you would make the right choice. Now,
See, this is
let us
Grandmaster
begin.
Pang.
The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
The voice actor is Tuyen Do.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see 2 princes of Dundrasil battling it out.
Damn, lady.
Let me know when you are ready to begin.
The secret technique of the Luminary of Legend, eh? If you can master that, there'll be no stopping you. But listen, laddie, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. After all, I've got my own secret power to master. Get yourself ready for a right Royal Rumble. Hell yeah, I'm ready to beat up Rob.
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
Oh. 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 Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
Damn, dude.
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do. Come on then, laddie.
Rob draws near.
Show me your strength.
Why is this like the program game immediately wants to beat up a child? You know what? Fair. I get it.
This is the end for you.
Do I have the... Oh, I was gonna say, do I have the thing? I do. It's right here.
Divide.
So it doubles.
Oh, I almost feel bad about this.
Ouch. Ouchie.
Can you tell which is which? Divide!
Oh no, he's been prepped up.
Step into a world of pain. Hellgate!
Gee.
Let the darkness consume you! Freeze! Can you tell which is which? This is the end for you!
Now you fucking parry something. Jesus. Elusive asserted his macaroni salad that spilled on the parking lot pavement after it fell out of his cart whenever I put your tape in. Oh no. I just beat up an old man.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself.
At the floor, he looked at you like,
I
oh
must
god,
say,
saw me drop it!
well
Oh
continue.
no.
But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
That's the worst. I've mastered Quadra Slash.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
Damn, don't disrespect my
You beat
grandpa in
me,
front of me.
even with the last secret of Angry-La on my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
Ugh.
So this is where you have been.
Is that Shuwu? How the fuck did they get here?
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordigan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Rah! Ugh! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. Ugh! So inconsiderate. Ugh! There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. Ugh. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
I don't want to die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angri-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster Ai. One that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago. So that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it.
Just do
We
it.
have only
Okay, Shia LaBeouf.
chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly!
It's so weird knowing that there's a whole slew of generation of people who have no idea about the Just Do It Shia LaBeouf meme. Or really knows who Shia LaBeouf is.
Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash!
The whole line. The whole line and full for Digimon Time Stranger? Which one? The Just Do It? There's people don't know the stupid controversy
Yes.
that one See a video
The
had.
last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La.
Which one? The one from,
Technique to end your
that had the girl from Dance Moms in it?
solar flare!
Which other word for the girl? Me dreams just do it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
He is back with us. But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Exhausted after the events in the void, Finn falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angri-La. Then, morning comes. Oh, I chose up with this I joke. No, that's fair, that's fair. Soon, TM, I'll be able to get it and play it.
You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
I was gonna screen like that with being a POV. They just held its eyes. Yeah, so it's like what I do with the real life Finn sometimes. where I just put my palms right on top of his eyes. I do that, and then I start scrubbing his face. And he is in heaven when I do that. Good morning, Luminary. When your friend carried you in here unconscious, I was deeply concerned. But by the grace of heaven, it seems that you have suffered no lasting harm. Lord Robert and His Holiness await you outside the High Hall. I am sure they will be as relieved as I to see you well. I didn't hate it. Yeah. No, Finn loves it. Finn really likes having his eyes rubbed. Which feels like a weird sentence to say, but like... if I put my hands on his eyes, he like just keeps leaning further and further into it.
What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestors.
It's padding, clearly, yep.
You have my congratulations.
It's padding to store all the extra snacks.
I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it, but it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking,
Define sets are clearly, absolutely.
Somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there'll know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Rob rejoins the party. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Hell yeah.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
For overcoming the unforgiven trials, Grandmaster Pang and mastering the most closely guarded secrets of Angri-La. Their side quest. Just go right to the final boss. Exactly. Lord Shadows. Okay. Misk. Character builder. Oh! They got so much larger. Like me. Actually, what is Rab equipped with? Does he still have his old equipment? He does. Oh my god, with the little Scottish hat as well. Fuck yeah. Character builder. Grab. Pause. Okay. We need to go to Arborea? Or is this a head for Arborea, comma, seek out your scattered party members, supposed to be a comma, and find out how to defeat the Lord of Shadows? Or is it I head to Arborea to seek out my scattered party members and find out how to defeat the Lord of Shadows? The first one, okay. So it's multiple commas that are missing. Is that like the Oxford comma? Fucking game. Okay. Onwards to hunt down our peoples. That's most important. So it's basically, this is just Final Fantasy VI. This is literally just Final Fantasy VI right now. Oh wait, actually. Squeenix stole from Squeenix good, yeah. Just have a quest objective here, because it's not like 6 in that sense. What do you mean? You're just going to end the game. Oh, well, yeah, no. I figured I can't just go and end the game, but it's like... I'm assuming it's like the option of you can go collect everybody, or just, you know, end the game, I guess. Or not end the game, but go in towards ending the game. Whether one emerges from battle in triumph or defeat depends not on one's skill with the sword or one's magical might, but upon one's will to win. No matter how powerful one's opponent, one must clear one's mind of all doubt and devote oneself entirely to overcoming the challenge they present. This is the first teaching among your Lowe disciples, trained day after day to master this mindset. Perhaps our teachings might aid you in the battles to come. Would you like to experience our training for yourself? This particular lesson involves defeating a mighty monster using a certain power. We accept the challenge. Yes. Good, you have the spirit of a true disciple. I sense that you have braved the battlefield countless times before and performed the dance of death with many a foul fiend. For this trial, I would have you slay one of the boreal serpents. Oh, okay. I've done that already. Okay, Blaze of Glory. Did I also do that? Is your husband confused with those members? So, that's the first place I'm gonna go and hunt him down. It encourages one to eliminate all thoughts of defeat from one's mind and concentrate entirely on the offensive. It accepts the understanding Angry-Law quest. Oh. That sucks. Oh, that really does suck. Okay. Hmm. Oh well. I guess I should have known I wouldn't be able to finish that quest then. Oh well. It makes sense though. Okay.
Accept your fate.
I guess at some point I might have to do like another playthrough of trying to 100% everything else.
And stay down.
That fucking sucks though. I'm so disappointed now.
All right.
I guess I should have made a save before the Act 1 stuff. Or I guess before the Act 2 stuff. Oh well. No use being disappointed now. I don't know, that stuff cuts off. Yeah. I had a feeling it would, but I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. See the true power of the first teaching of Unger, summon that same spirit on the battlefield, and none shall stand in your path. Though this enlightenment is its own reward, please allow me to add a small token to my own congratulation. May it serve you well in the battles to come. Not all have been as oh my god. Not all have been as successful as you in passing this trial. Many years ago, a disciple named Robert attempted it, but fled at the first sight of the serpent. Some say that it was not fear that made him flee, but that he purposely failed the trial in order to earn the Grand Master's ire. Truly, he was a glutton for punishment. I pray that you do not develop similar proclivities. The training that our disciples undergo here may be harsh, but only by overcoming such trials can one hope to find enlightenment. Which quest? It was the quest to go to the casino and get Jade's outfit. I'm hoping I didn't get fucked over by these as well. but I don't know or remember. God, I'm gonna be so sad if I did. Let's zoom. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm so bummed out now. I know I don't try to like 100% games all the time and perfectly, but I do try to finish as much as I can. I'm only going back here because I want to try and fight the dragon. I have to see where I can get to from where I'm at. So I do not remember the layout of things.
Here you go, laddie!
Ouchie.
Surrender your soul!
Hey, a dragon hide. I need that. Maybe like the looks me. The sewers of Helidor Castle. Hell yeah. Oh. I needed that gold ore. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll try and head over to the metal school. Maybe Phenomenon. Oh, or not. Never mind. I cannot. Oh wait. I gotta go this way. Oh no! I keep looking this up. I'm doing it as you say. What? With metal area then. Oh yeah. I mean, I have to do it kind of anyway. Just because the metal area is going to be coming up first. Along this route. Yeah, the academy is right there, and then Phenomenon's all the way down there. Oh, I passed it. Actually. Stop getting confused. Yeah, I just know there's a lot of quests and things in this area. I know I got some metal, so I was gonna go turn them in. Oh no! I called bullshit on that.
Here you go, laddie.
Glad he hit himself out of confusion. Literally hit himself out of confusion.
Not bad at all.
Colorful cocoon. This way. So... what's his face is most likely gonna be in Hodo. Jade's gonna be in Octagonia. I'm not sure where Eric would be, and I'm guessing the twins are gonna be in Arborea, maybe? I am Madame Labouche. I've been watching you since you first set foot on Academy grounds. I've held my tongue until now, but I can hold it no more. How dare you traipse around this honorable como vagabond? As these girls will one day be the shining stars of Erdrian hot society. What's his face so Mondo? I should not be mixing with a riffraff. And you, mon petit fou, are... Eric is at the chapel. Eric doesn't even know who he is. The raffiest ruffian I have ever had the displeasure to witness wandering these hallowed grounds. But there is hope for you yet, if you wish to prove that you are indeed un gentleman worthy of this academy. You must dress to impress. Me, that is. Come back when you're looking a little more chic and choc, smart and stylish, and I'll see if you measure up to my exacting standards. Do we have an accord? Yes. Un bon réponse. That's the spirit, Filou. Now, there are several ways to boost your style. First and foremost, you must gain experience to take your statistics vital to another level. But that alone will not suffice. Un gentilhomme must ensure that his entire ensemble exudes elegance. You can have your wedding, yeah. Les armes, les accessoires. Every single thing that you equip affects how stylish you appear. Pick out the equipment that shows you off to your best advantage. Bonne chance, Filou of good luck. Come back to me when you've made a true Prince Charmant of yourself. He's definitely not getting out of the wedding. But I do need to find him first and then drag him to the chapel. 10 mini medals. Completed. Chaperone, exactly. It's me, Maladorine. Okay, you smell absolutely rotten. Got it. I've run out of perfume. This is awful now. Everyone will find out how stinky I really am. I'd rather die. You have to help me, please. Could you go and see my daddy and ask him for another bottle? Pretty please? Malodorine? Oh my god. Thank you. My daddy's name is, the pretty smelling perfume in the whole wide world. Oh, no. He usually sends me a new bottle every month, but for the last 2 months nothing has come. My family recently moved to the cryptic crypt, just to the west of Hodo. I hear a lot of scary monsters have been seen around there lately. I hope they don't have anything to do with my perfume going missing. That's great. You see, there's a good chance that he is at a church. My smoke like focus amnesiacs too. You're not wrong. And make sure my daddy's okay. Oh, I'm bringing back some perfume too. Bibliotech. God, there's so many quests in here. Welcome to the Academy. I am Madame Augustine, and I have been a teacher here for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these hallowed halls. I remember one girl in particular who caused me more headaches than all the others put together. She was a naughty, pretty girl who was always, but she was a naughty young girl who was always getting herself into mischief. But no matter how much trouble she caused, you could not help but smile at her antics. She was the breath of fresh air that messes up your hair. But then, one cold and frosty winter morning, just a few days before graduation, she ran away. She sent a letter a few days later saying she would not be coming back, and voila, she never did. That was 30 years ago. I am an old woman now. Soon I will leave this place too. But before I go, I want her to have her diploma, the certificate I would have given her on her graduation day. Only when that is done can I retire without regrets. Can you help me, Monsieur? Can you find this girl and give her the diploma I have been holding on to all these years? Yes. Merci beaucoup. If you could find her, I would be so grateful. The only clue I have to her location is the letter she sent after she ran away. The postmark shows that it was sent from the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffleheim. Perhaps if you were to go there, the locals might be able to give you some kind of clue as to her whereabouts. Her name is Lillian. Please, you must go to Sniffelheim, find her, and deliver the diploma. Oh, I was standing in front of the wrong door. I don't think I came in here before. There's one called the Seven Wonders of the Academy of the Metals. I take this from a shelf and has a close look. Wonder number 7, the mysterious rose to the window, a student slain in a terrible accident. This spirit, once a pupil of the Academy, is doomed not only to remain in our world, but to remain in the very spot where she met with her untimely death. She appears in the prep rooms at night, and is never seen anywhere else. Her mournful face can be seen staring from the windows on cold and lonely evenings. At what she gazes, only she can know. Perhaps she still dreams of graduating, something she can never do, and of the chance to go out and see the big wide world. Well, that's fucking depressing. Okay. It's a book called King Charlemagne's Maximally Marvelous Idea. Long before the Metal King ever became a king, he lived only for his beloved mini-metals. Gathering as many of his little golden friends as he could was all he ever cared about. But the moment he held his newborn daughter in his arms, something changed. Suddenly, he found himself caring about someone else's happiness. He wanted the best for his little girl, no matter what it took. For 3 days and 3 nights, he racked his brains, trying to think how he might ensure that the princess grew to be a wise, graceful, beautiful woman who loved mini-metals just as much as he did. Then, on the morning of the 4th day, as he performed his daily exercises, especially tailored to help him seek out mini-metals, of course, he had an idea. Eureka, he shouted. I shall create a school where young ladies can learn of the wonders of mini-metals, and so the Academy was born. Ooh, I found a recipe book. Hell yeah. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to craft those to make my outfit. It sees the word jackpot for no large letters on the page. It must be his lucky day. Bold of you to assume the luminary can read. Could give the ghost a diploma? Maybe. I don't know if I can easily change it tonight in here, or if I have to go to a campsite. There's a book called Perfect Picnics for Monster Riding Mademoiselles. A skull rider's seat is fast and shrunk, but not so fast that the rider's tummy doesn't start to rumble before he reaches his destination. Anyone who's traveled on Monsterback knows that it's hungry work. Which is why, whenever I set out to see the world atop a monster mount, I make sure to pack a hearty lunch. 2 large rounds of sandwiches and a pot of coffee with 3 lumps of sugar and plenty of milk. The perfect traveler's picnic. With that in my knapsack, I'm ready to sit back and watch the world go by in style, knowing that I have a real treat awaiting me when hunger strikes. Monster Riding Mademoiselle was your uni name? I think I also read that in a book. It's an old book entitled The Medal-Winning Wisdom of Lady Minette Maximilian. It's just you, Max. Miss Cherise, if ever you are lost as to how to be the perfect little ladies, I ask you to do one thing for me. Remember the example of the mini-metal hunt. What is the first thing we do when we set out in search of our little friends? That's right, we unroll our trusty world maps and think carefully about where we'll begin our search. In other words, we exercise our knowledge of the world and our powers of reason. It is these 2 things on which all our actions and mature, thoughtful ladies must be based. To discover mini-metals is to discover the world, and this is why we seek them out. Because to be a woman in this day and age means to be a thinker, and a doer par excellence. The previous year's student register. There's a list of all kinds of weird and wonderful names, followed by a note saying that the register for the next school year will be compiled soon. A book called All That Glitters Is Soon Gone, A Tale of Condors and Criminality by David Attenborough. Oh my god. Deep in the eastern reaches of the Champs Sauvages, a secluded valley sits high in the mountains. The locals call it the Eerie Eerie, for it is the nesting place of that most infernal of flying fiends, the Elysian bird. Like many of its smaller avian cousins, this bird shows a compulsive interest in objects that twinkle and glisten, and will roam far and wide in search of such treasures. The most egregious example of this behavior occurred quite recently, when a particularly aggressive individual attacked a nearby manor house. The beast tore through the very roof of the building and made away with a large silver orb, the most priceless heirloom of the noble family who dwelt there. The monster was thought to have taken the orb back to the Eyrie, but the parties sent to recover it never returned. It seems like both they and the treasure will never be seen again. Oh, traveler, it's me, Conchella. How do you fancy testing your puzzle-solving skills in a right royal riddling spectacular? Sure. Yeah, your first-rate recreation, traveler. A good sport. Now, let the games begin. Riddle me this. What sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? Okay. Do I have one? I don't know if I have what they're looking for. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Thank you for those biddies, Ash. I appreciate it. Good morning to everybody who was falling asleep. Smart suit +2. Good morning, Wolfie. Provide a service, hell yeah. Gotta keep everybody on their toes. This kind of debatable, but shrug. I mean, I feel like for the most part, if they're in my stream, they should expect a random toad singing at some point in time. What else since the last one? You're not wrong. Okay. To phenomenon. I wanted to check this. Okay, he has no outfits. Does it was a month of September, not Bitstember. It's true. Does the Luminary get any more outfits? Out of curiosity. Or those are 3 options we have for him? Oh, okay. So I just haven't found any yet. Or found any other ones. I'm guessing. A bunny outfit for Hendrik, that's a crime. It really is. Just come from this section of the game, I think. Oh, okay, gotcha.
We must go to his aid.
I don't know, he might be into it. I know that music. should be plus less than I guess it's been a while. Yeah, it's true. I was gone for a week,
you
so.
don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
What's his face? Damn. Maybe the original version of the game, this is the only context. You get to where he's been. You know what? Fair. I'd respect it though.
Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce. Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
I can't believe Sylvando gathered a gang of twinks.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be? Truly, truly, truly? It is. I think it really is. Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are
Just like the
acquainted?
twinks of the original group.
And what is it that you do exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious?
It's Ardrea's first Pride Parade.
We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile!
I'm gonna get
That's
this
right,
from
darling.
bandits.
We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world.
Look at them go in the background.
My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just
Hendrick
so much
reaction.
fun? But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you.
Oh no,
You're
Sylvando!
not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear.
Oh my god. He
My
hitting
name
on
is
him?
Gar. I come from Phenomenon in the south.
I think
And
they're
if it
doing
were
a good
not
job. They're
for
doing
your
an
help,
excellent
I would not
job.
be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we, Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a
That's
little
not that he
while,
didn't
huh?
know.
Come on. You know you want to. Oh, yay! I'm so excited. Okay,
It's
time for you to
true.
take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on.
Reading it here. Okay, so this is what your thing is from then.
No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys, let's make our newest recruit feel right
That's
at home.
about costumes,
He's an
yeah.
old friend of mine after all.
I do.
Lead on, darling! And don't let me catch you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! All right, let's get out there and make the world smile! And...
Even Max meme now.
Yeah!
Let's get moving. No, not here we come. If we get some rain for some reason, we'll be back here, okay, honey? Oh my god. Oh my god. HVG on the way to help the teen as the parades at the kings and queens. Oh my god. Escape must speak. No, I played that last night. Do I get to keep these outfits for them? Oh my fucking god. I confess, I to fully understand Sylvanda's intentions in orchestrating this parade of his. Still, I am glad that you've been reunited with one of your companions. That is a source of great comfort to me. Okay, but aside from us meeting up with our grandpa, this is the first fucking member of our crew that we have refound that this man on the left had been trying to kill. And this is what he gets. This is his first experience of the party. So not only did he go and experience a whole temple of bald people, we get the Pride Parade. Gosh, what forced him to be in the Pride Parade? Listen, the queer community needs their allies. That's where the problem is. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. This is incredible. A 10 out of 10 game. Even the background, oh my god. Can I fight things while dressed up? Or... Okay, I can. I know these umbrellas are like... The umbrellas are limited to rain, so I wanted to grab them while I can. For too much, man. Too much, and that is for your wrist. You're not paying for it. That is for another selective boring band. Oh, that is sad. I'd be so disappointed if that happened. I can't wait to get Sylvando back in our party and actually give him good gear again.
My thanks.
Alright, I think you met Sylvando. I'm pretty sure you listened to even Max in the Discord Spotify voice call thing? And he called you out for it? Oh my god. Amazing. I love him much. This isn't terrible, but also something more replacement. This is it. No, yeah. Definitely. alert. So not even afford. No, yeah, no, 100%. It's so crazy how expensive that is. But I guess it's a branded thing. Licensing fees? Yeah. What kind of watch do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Watch time for 2mm small one, span of 11. Okay, gotcha. I think I have the same exact one. I just use their single loop band. I was using their like the classic one for a while, like the one that you get or got originally. But whenever I'd bring groceries up, the grocery bags would get caught around my wrist, and then when I would try to take them off, my watch band would get ripped off. So I ended up going with the single band one.
Of Nomnon. Not here, dude.
Just a little loop right now? Yeah.
The whole world is just so dreary these days.
I upgraded over Christmas. Because I had like the 4 or the 5.
Thank you for saving me.
I was so upset because I had put my watch. This was last year. I had put my watch into my pottery box that I use at pottery, and I accidentally knocked it out of the box, and it fell, and it fucking cracked.
Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this to me.
The sensor glass cracked.
Agents of happiness,
I was
soldiers
so
of
upset.
smile, go spread some special parade cheer.
Doesn't know you putting it on off multiple
times.
times. Yeah.
What's going on around here? Let's go to work.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
Oh my god, we're still dancing. Let's go. The people at this village are very scared. Muy asustado. See, something dark and complex has happened here. Sylv, I think he has escorted Senora Da back to his home somewhere in the village. How great is your because the battery lasts only about 2 years? So you give your current one to your mom, trade the 2-year-old one, get a new one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was the other thing, was I was noticing Marty garb. Get out of here! Get out of here with that fucking nonsense! Yeah, my watch was, like, dying at... Like, if I'd put it on at, like, say, 10 a.m., it would pretty much be dead by, like, 6 p.m. You have it on, you'll do this, by the way? Amazing. I see tracking stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. I had stopped doing the sleep tracking just because of how bad the battery lasts. I don't suppose you know anything about food, do you? I'm a chef, you see. Right now I'm traveling around trying to learn more about the various cuisines of the world. I came to Phenomenon to pick up some rainbow rock salt. I hear it's their most popular and delicious souvenir. But when I got here, the locals told me that monsters have taken over the place they get it from. Everyone's too scared to go down there. Hey, you look like you can handle yourself. I don't suppose you could go and get me some, could you? I only need a little pinch of the stuff. Rada del Fonte over in Laguna de Gondolia. Okay. There's some kind of cave by the sounds of it, and the rock salt's somewhere near the middle. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding it. I'll be waiting for you here. Good luck down there. And make sure you come back in one piece, okay? Yeah, I stopped the tracking just like I said because the battery was so bad. But now with the new one, it definitely charges way quicker too. That's like my only drawback with getting the Apple Watch over like a Garmin or something is the battery life. The battery life sucks. But I like the ease of it connecting to my phone. If you're looking for Sylph, he's taking that doll fellow back to his house. I got the feeling there was something he wanted to get off his chest, you know? Parents are dead as you like. Sad, really. I heard there used to be a mural there that brought the tourists running from far and wide. Was that love, Sylph? I saw him taking the doll back home. His house is just in front of the church, I think. Oh, okay. I was wondering. There's just smart Waters who resigns about her life, but TBH never bothered you as long as you only need to charge once a day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal to,
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt.
the charger, but we should just take it off charge. Okay, yeah.
Oh,
That makes
what
sense.
a
I should probably
relief.
start doing that.
I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Yeah, I mean, I only took Finn for a walk today, and I'm still at 84% battery.
Child chooses to go is none of my concern.
So it's not too bad.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took
I'm
them
sorry, baby boy.
and ran away.
I didn't mean to poke you in the eye.
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna
You're
get
a liar.
stuff back. All
I'm
of it.
assuming.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
I guess, is he a liar, though, if it's
Oh, it'll
lying
take
by
more than
omission?
a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight.
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Someone only wants liars, no liars. The mission isn't lying. Perspective, your line of work where you have to. Oh, no, I know. Get something in my eye. God, there's just something about petting your pet, your animal, that's so nice. I'm currently scratching Finn as he sleeps on the ground next. Well, he's not on the ground. He's on his bed next to me. Which he fucking loves this bed. It's a little insane how much he likes it. It's to the point where he's almost preferring to sleep on this bed at night than the one in my room. Is it dirty rag? No, it's new. Or newer. I got it a couple months ago. It's when you watch it. No, I keep stealing my fucking desk blankets. This morning when I came and I sat down at my desk, I had to crawl under my desk and grab him out from his bed. He had shoved them in there. Your dog say when you wash their beds? No, he doesn't care. What's your t-shirts when you wash them? Yeah. The monster took my special shiny shield, the one my father and I polish every day, but she did not take all our stock at least. So about what you need, I think. Make the axe hammer. Oh, I think so. There you go. I needed 2 pieces of gold. I don't know if I actually got 2 pieces though. I know I got at least 1. Okay, great. No? Oh, axe is all the way at the bottom. Yeah, okay, I did get enough. Oh, I needed 3. Sizzly puff. Oh, that was scary. Please. I can do 2 of these. Perfect. Hell yeah. Perfection. Washing the towel is an unspeakable crime. Oh no. What do you mean, Max? The 73 points that I never put into him? Axes of Evil. Glockenspiel! Oh my god. Incredible. I got the boys all warmed up and ready to set off whenever you are, boss. Let's start our stuff southward and save the day. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good. There's gotta be fanfics about this, right? Like, there can't not be fanfics about this. Oh. No, I'll go down to the campfire. Oh, that's a big stretch. I will say though, Ash, when my mom was here, we went to Costco, and I got two Costco blankets because somebody really, really loves the Costco blankets and keeps fucking stealing them. So now I have 2 for when he decides he wants to take the Costco blanket from me. A vicious Jockillies. Ouchie.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
You know, there's something really amazing at them wearing the clown outfits.
My strength grows ever greater.
Damn, if I would have waited, Max, we would have had, what would it have been? I think you gained 6 points? So there would have been 79 skill points I could have used. Oh, I got an eyelash in my eye.
Wow! Your parade looks fun. Where are you going?
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Da, by any chance? So you were not abducted? Then what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see the time worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you.
What's funny called, listen.
No! If you are going after the monster...
I'm not saying that it's really funny that these characters' names are Sun and Da, but...
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Eyelash in my eye.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
They're just so happy to be there.
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
Avarice, you fiend!
You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here!
So is it that her real name is Avarice, but because she has a lisp, it's Avarith?
Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal. How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing! I have to see it right now! Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Is it an uppercut?
Let me see! Let me see! Ugh! What is that awful smell?
Oh my god, it's the horse manure!
You! You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh no!
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
Oh my god!
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, dumped-up little human! Maybe this will teach you a lesson!
He is dumped up. The party are prevented from casting spells. it evolved to a mean gay.
Don't bother begging for mercy. Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back.
What is that noise?
Hot stuff coming through!
Take it! Hey!
Rap isn't affected, hell yeah.
Take this!
Don't let us down, huh?
My thanks.
Oh, I'm gonna be hearing this in my dreams tonight.
You are feeling sleepy. Time to teach you a lesson. Anathematize.
Snap out of it!
Avarith is defeated.
Another day, another victory.
You were like asleep for half of that, okay?
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible!
That's just me, for real, for real.
get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
CP. Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Smile. Brother seeks a hero.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but... Oh. No! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits. You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
In the ancient book here, the binding is almost completely worn through. And Finn can only just make out the words Ye Justiniad, Secrets of Ye Waters on the faded threadbare cover. It's a really weird phrase for some of the books. Like, something tells him he's not ready to read these books yet. No! Oh, that's depressing.
Another day, another victor.
He's so excited to forge some items. I'm happy about this specimen. Isn't it sprint? Yeah. Ooh, crack shot bash. It's carefully aimed blow with an increased critical hit chance. Oh. Sorry, I was muted for a bit because I am very hungry. I was eating some Pringles. Here to show you the yeah. I need to figure out what we're gonna eat for dinner. I'm just gonna I'm changing the outfit so I can sprint again. It's a very good outfit though. Dino Nuggies? A hot take. I'm not a fan of Dino Nuggies, but I'm not a fan of a lot of like chicken nuggets. I find a lot of the store-bought ones have like a weird taste to them. I like the rubbery texture. I have like a weirdly acidic texture sometimes. Or not a texture, but like an acidic taste to them. I guess you just opt for popcorn chicken. Yeah, I had some the popcorn chicken from Publix. Those were really good. Really good what I mean though. Yeah, there's just something about them where like they have that acidic taste, and I can't. It's ugh. I do not like them. I don't think it's sad because I do like chicken nuggets and what's it called? Like popcorn chicken too. But even like the frozen popcorn chicken's sometimes not good. So unfortunately, usually when I want chicken, I'll probably, or like chicken nuggets, I usually order it from various places. I am a sucker for a good McDonald's nugget at times. Ben, darling, there you are. Little Sonny was just about to go see his puppy. Say, why don't you go give him a pep talk to help him along? I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Which is you don't like and big nuggets are the best? Yeah. Look at Christian's billow swings, so we freeze and they reheat so on the air fire. Yeah, I think we've talked about it before. But the necklace is broken. My father will be so angry when he sees it. Don't be silly, honey. How could he possibly be mad to see you back safe and sound, Just go and talk to him. I'll be right behind you. Alright, I am scared, but I will do it.
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Huh?
You could have been killed. And then where would I be, Without you, my most treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it.
How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really? I thought you did not care about me. I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Ah, Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
Everybody's got daddy issues. I'm happy that Son and his dad are friends again. Of course I am, but it's got me all emotional. What's that? You're looking for Sylv? I saw him head up the stairs. I don't think he'll have gone far. Sylv, come back here. You're not escaping your daddy issues. I know, baby. If you wait a little bit longer, then we can get dinner.
His father had simply been honest with one another. Ah, you scared me! How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you? You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling?
Absolutely, Sylvando. Anything for you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say yes. Okay, I'm going to go break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
Not the little soldiers of Smile. I saw the parade leaving the village just a little while ago. I wonder what kind of happened to make them leave so suddenly. jump over that. I already said I had to go for that quest. Oh, the grotto. Gotcha.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over.
Oh my god.
But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
We understand, Sylv. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylv. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
The different voices when you meet them. Oh, I know.
Exactly.
I know,
You'll
Max.
never get those smiles back if I don't do this.
Very aware.
And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor?
Hi, Mimi.
Sight pride.
Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy. All right, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
We're in a heat wave. What is this shit? It's so hot down. Solu, how are you?
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable.
Are they gonna have to cut your leg off?
His father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock.
X-rays, gotcha.
Is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps.
When he came with the paper. Yeah. From the short man and both ways. It was so funny, yeah. And it was like, there's a ball on my knee. He was like, it's not good.
Until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel.
I can't believe Hendrik is our token straight friend.
From here to Puerto Valor, the road will take us north and then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
Please play mobility so it doesn't think there's a tear. Just go to X-rays on Halloween. I can't believe it. It's gonna be the spookiest X-rays of all time, and you get to see your bones. Also, again, thank you for that resub, Mimi. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Can you do the Skeletor voice the entire time you're getting x-rays? I get it was a bit frustrating because you worked some of the Monday slows. You're trying so hard to finish all your work to come off. Yeah. Sometimes it seems you've recovered. Hell yeah. I don't even know what won the voting. I should check their children's can and get an x-ray. There might be 40-year-olds crunching me in their Snickers bar. Oh my god. Everything went, of course? Okay. That's what I figured, but... The only one I remember is a spooky. Also, I gotta say, Solo, as much as I love, like, our Friday night peak sessions where there's, like, 800 of us, it is sometimes nice to have our smaller sessions with, like, a handful of us. It was a lot of fun last night. The Lord of the Flies. I mean... I'm not saying that. This is what Solu's gonna look like in the x-rays. Two completely different ways to play the game you enjoy both, yeah. Just went a different way, yeah. I literally you. Last time was fun in the like teamwork of trying to make sure everybody survives. And the stress with the fucking lava. Oh my god. I hated that. I came here via the Clouds Valley up ahead, but things are pretty messed up over the west there. Must be because it's so close to where the World Tree fell. And I've been hearing about a crowd of young men roaming the land in outlandish costumes, making all sorts of unholy commotion as well. Be careful, whatever you do. Visit Tumbleweeds this week? It feels like a while since we've had the Mesa. Those poor old workers whose culture points are already short on them. I can't believe you. But has there been 2 more people in the lobby? You'd have thrown a game of the laugh. Iggy. Oh my god. I can't believe everybody else hating us is what saved Iggy. When Universal came crashing down, there was a big landslide around these parts, and the path to Puerto Valor got blocked off. And that ain't all that's changed. I heard you can get through the valley over on the west side of Champs Sauvage now. It's like this ain't the world I remember no more. Anyway, long story short, if you're going to Puerto Valor, you'll have to head along the coast to the east there, then up west over the hills. Got it? Oh, okay. I understand. Honestly, what I'm more impressed by is that out of out of all the bullshit we did, we only had 1 death that entire run. Wait. I'm confused about where they said to go. Oh, I can go around. Okay. Because Cleo kept fucking trying to die. I don't think she was trying to die. I think Cleo was just making certain decisions that were potentially leading to her almost death. Although there was something about her tooting the horn of friendship as we climbed up the peak, though.
We'll soon get that sorted.
I find the preemptive attacks on enemies. Oh yeah. Oh, the scary ladies. What are the scary ladies doing here? Info. Oh my god. Hi, sweet boy. I know, it's almost dinner
So
time.
strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang. You go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
Dave, give him a pep talk. Blimey, so this is Sylve's hometown, eh? You can see how he got his sunny disposition growing up somewhere like this, eh? That's Poppy's villa over there. You go on ahead, Finn. I need to gather my thoughts. Yeah, I got fucked by that quest. Oh, I'm so sad. That's really unfortunate. Don Rodrigo has been sleeping off his injuries, but he is awake now. We are all very relieved. Finally, some good news for Puerto Valor. But I am hearing much noise and commotion coming from outside. Is there something untoward happening? No. No? Muy bien. It must be my own imagination, perhaps my heart thumping with Oh no, I do have to say yes. Okay. A parade has come to town to put a smile on everyone's face? Bien. That does not sound like anything to worry about. Where does this man sleep? I'm skipping through this because we're getting near end of stream time. Buenos dias, senor. Don Rodrigo appears to be feeling better today. Indeed, I believe he is awake at the moment. You'll find him in this room. Please feel free to enter. I'm sure he'll be delighted to grant you an audience. In the meantime, I'd better go and investigate the cause of all the commotion outside. Okay.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh?
Hendrik? Ho ho ho! Wha- How many years has it been since you completed your training, eh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Eliador.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil
Just
fell,
call him that,
then
wow.
Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
Oh wait, never mind. I said it's okay. We'll first we'll rob his chests. And then we'll go and save and we can pick this back up on Wednesday. Where we'll hopefully see the reuniting of Sylvando and his papa. But thank you, friends, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Like I said, I will be back on Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with some more Dragon Quest XI. But in the meantime, we are going to go raid over to Solu_9, who is currently doing this cooking stream for tonight. Where a bunch of shit won. So we'll see if he gets even remotely finished with all the cooking tonight. It's always a good time. But yeah, hopefully I'll see y'all here on Wednesday. Yeah. It was really funny. Oh my god. Sylvando cracks me up. But yeah. Hopefully I will see y'all later.